Okay, now.
Good evening, good evening. This is the third messenger. This is the 6th episode of the game. I worked several months, if not years ago. I wanted to rewrite it to C# from JavaScript, where I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it in JavaScript, of course, but it's one of the projects I wanted to commit one day to Scream Jam, but I failed because it was just a little bit too ambitious in the area of making graphics, pixel graphics. Too many hours I spent on just putting dots here and there on the screen, so I was not able to finish this game for the jam, and then I decided still to continue because I had the whole scenario and I was really excited. This game, unfortunately, I lost all the superpowers. Also didn't want to really continue writing it in JavaScript, and I got a little bit down with all the enthusiasm I had, but yeah, let's see if I can finish this project. It's not the biggest project, so I hope that I still can finish this game in C#. This is the only modern game I'm writing for now, because in the meantime, of course, I was not wasting my time. I was writing games for Commodore 64. You can play them for free, or you can support my activities. Just visit comocore.itch.io page or comocore.com and enjoy free games written in assembly, in basic, and also hope you will like this one. This is the game dev horror. This is how I call it, because here I just mostly show, until now actually, I was showing always the progress. So I'm learning OpenGL. This is my super book of OpenGL, which is actually tough. And then also I'm learning C# a little bit. I have some background in programming, so it's not a big deal, but still it's fun. And I was able to display a letter last time in episode 5, but I wasn't able to follow up. So today I wanted actually to do a video already like 2 hours ago, but then I decided just to give it a go without camera, because I was struggling with the basic, just to try to get back to how this does work. I think it wouldn't be very interesting for you, and I did some progress actually. So my idea was that if I'm not going to do any progress today, then I might try monogame framework, because I'm using OpenTK, which is very low level framework, very basic. And monogame, as far as I read, it has a lot of nice features. But on this other side, I heard that also, I mean, that in 1 or 2 threads, that it's maybe not the fastest framework. Still, I think for what I want to do, it would be enough. But yeah, I'm going to see if I'm going to continue with it. With this game without using this framework. Probably I should at this stage, but you know, I'm a stubborn person. That's why I like learning stuff. So I'm also using OpenGL, and most likely once I finish this project, the Vulkan will be already around. I don't know. I don't have really great expertise, but it's always fun to also program stuff. I don't have to finish things. It's just fun to do things. But of course, wish me luck. But I will finish this game and I will publish it for PC, for Mac, for Linux. Maybe be great to also try Steam Deck, for example, but I don't have one. They are quite expensive. About Nintendo, I don't know, I would need probably to find some publisher, and I know if someone would like to do this game, to publish, I mean, this game. Anyway, I'm going now to jump into the code and show you how I managed to get a little bit of a progress. Okay, so last time I remember I already had this. I will change the code. Boom. So this is the old rusty code, and now I remember all of the stuff I did. And so this is the, where is this manager star? Oh yeah. So what I did is to use this before as my first approach to actually see if I can make manage to display any text. And that was this one. I will show you. Get thought. That's how was it called. So when I compile, I'll show you the progress of the game as well. It's going to be black and white game. Okay, I also have some problems with scaling, as you see. I think I should do opposite, right? I have to work on this. But anyway, you can see very small text here. Go south. It's very... the scaling is really, really badly done. I don't know why. Actually, maybe I should use monogame already, because looks like even my pointer is somewhere else now with this scale. It's a mess. I think it worked better last time, so I don't know actually what happened. Anyways, this is something I'm going to see what's wrong, because this detection was working quite well. Anyways, so what I wanted to do is actually there will be no animation like that. This is just for test. Only your thoughts will move around. And here I want to do this text. So I just used some graphics to cut these letters, but I didn't really like it. I wanted to just use the font, not to generate the file and cut fonts from the file, which is done. So actually, where is it done? Resources, I guess. Bitmap fonts, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So this is yeah, the resolution is very low, and I don't like this cutting letters from stuff like that. I don't feel this is good way. So then I started to actually implement another version, which Go for 2, which actually what it does, I'll show you. It actually loads an OTF. Oh, I thought it's TTF, but yeah, it's open font. OTF, and in this case, antique book cover. And for this one, this is all because I have a lot of to-dos, but for this one, I just want to generate it. So I think last time I was able to generate it, kind of, sort of. But then it was just one letter which is displayed, and I was not sure how it should work. So in the end, I managed to do it. I also tried to use Chat GPT today, and this is kind of function which Chat GPT gave me based on what I did, but actually it didn't help me at all. Not even, no, completely not, because everything which was suggested by ChatGPT was actually already working my code, so ChatGPT probably was just trying to guess something based on issues that people must have on the internet. And then what I do is to create actually this font. I'm already doing cleanup actually now, just by generating this font, A, B, C, D, and so on. And I generate this into the texture. What is it? There is a build step. I'm still not also good at navigating in VS Code. Not trying to do it more. Actually, I don't know why it's not here. Yeah, build is in default, of course. Because this has an interface, so I'm building and I'm rendering content. So actually on building, what I do here is just to already provide the texture, and the whole alphabet will be generated once on the text in the texture. So then each letter is here cut, and I can also check what is the width of the character and height of the character. So for now, these characters they have the same spacing, but I also want to make it intelligent by just creating a table, so then there can be no white space in between, like light in between letters. So that's something I'm trying to do today, maybe. Also, but first of all, I'm still struggling with displaying this letter, so I have to debug it more. Anyways, I did some progress, as I said, so I'm going to show you how it works now, because now I can just set a text, which I think I hard-coded it just for now somewhere. Yeah, here, A, B, C, D, A, but it will be provided to the constructor in future. And then what this program does, it actually takes the iterates through each character and then creates vertices for each letter. So this will be dynamic in the future, because now the char width is fixed. It's a fixed position, but it's not going to be, but this is for later. And then I'm building everything, and once everything is built and I want to render it, and then there is a render method which basically iterates through each vertex array, and then display this. I have a lot of to-dos because I'm still struggling to understand OpenGL actually, but I will go into details and optimization once I'm able to make the basic functionalities working, because that's the main goal, just to start small and then make it better in terms of performance and so on. So I'm now running. So as you see, this is way better than that was before. The scaling actually is a little bit annoying. Still, the thing is that it kind of works. Not ideally though. So what I did is that I provide now letters A, B, C, D, A, so I can already see that they are turned upside down. I think I have to fix it with some minus value. I don't remember where, but I already think I had that in the past, so that should be easy fix. But it's so funny. Oh, maybe that's actually with the vertices, because I'm using that somewhere. Okay, I will see. But anyways, AA, so there are two. Now I have problem to display B, C, D, and I have A again. So it works for A, and I have 6 letters. So that's so great. It took me 2 hours today to actually rebuild the whole code a little bit with checking this alphabet creation. Also, now this actually this class is called text. This was the initial idea, but I'm going to rename it to alphabet, I guess. Rename alphabet. Is it all changed now, or no? It's text. How to do it? Rename symbol alphabet, because that will be an alphabet, and then probably I can make this shorter, but maybe not, maybe that's fine. Anyway, now it's an alphabet class, so it will be smart enough to work with any font, because the font is passed to the constructor, and I'm using the free type library, which I already also make some shortcuts here and there. I guess there is something about maybe some performance, I don't know, really, maybe not really needed. I'm going to revisit that at some point, but for now I'll keep it plain. Okay, so now let's try to turn these letters upside down, because maybe that will help already. Let's see if it's in vertices-ish setup with a minus value. I would need to watch the previous videos actually. It's good to keep them, because I can also have some reference. But yeah, maybe it took me some time to find this. Let's see if I can. There's a lot of Linux code here as well, and this is still a lot of work. I also can ask ChatGPT or something actually, why my bitmap is upside down. Yeah, why not, right? Let's see what it will say. Okay. Yeah, this is my previous conversation actually. It was quite cool, but at some stage I noticed that I already did this a little bit differently, but it was logically the same, exactly the same output. And there was a nice graph showing me how to debug things, how are the next steps. But still, this snippets of code, they were in the same as in my case. The only problem I had is that I cannot take any parameters. This doesn't work, and I tried a little bit differently because I'm using OpenTK, and I'm still getting like a 0 value for width and the height of texture. So this one didn't work actually. And then there was dividing more into like any other issues I had, because also the OpenGL also should tell you like invalid enum, that's all. It doesn't tell you more, so maybe there's a way, but it just not really user friendly. So find why my bitmap is upside down in OpenGL. Okay, let's see. So the mental difference in coordinate systems. Yes, I know there's a -1 or something, but please tell me what to do. Fragment. Oh, I can do it in shader. That's cool actually. Or when loading. How to flip it? No works needed. Works with existing rendering pipeline. Okay, but I'm not entirely sure. Text image. I'm not entirely sure what should I change. Aha, okay, so it's not here. What text? Alphabet. No. I was in alphabet, I guess. No? Okay, there's one. And nothing in font? How does it work? Yes, at the time also. Oh yeah, because I'm using the texture from the alphabet actually, and I'm just creating vertices, which is smart way. So it's like one texture and just cutting some pieces here and there and putting in one string. This is how I do actually the whole font generation. So I hope that making words like that, it's quite efficient. Okay, so format unsigned. Is it? Oh, I have unsigned. Again, not sure if ChatGPT is going to be useful to texture format. GD written pixels. I don't understand, to be honest. GL unsigned byte. Maybe I should just drop you this piece. Tell me. So how to modify this code, please? I also use please because maybe that would be nicer. What? I don't understand. Yeah, I think I'm not doing this unbinding, or do I? Because I also read about it. Let me see. How often do I do it? 0. Texture 0. I don't think I'm doing this actually. Bind texture 0. Yeah, I'm not unbinding actually, so that's something I should start doing. Okay, that's a comment for future me. Remind me, please. To unbind, always unbind. But when? When I finish the here? Yeah, I can try later. So maybe I should start doing some like readme for tonight. Do I have readme here in this project? I hope I have. Not really. New file. Okay, so for today, flip letters, upside down, which already takes me forever. Y only a choice on in mind always, and actually make with dynamic, make with of letters dynamic. Yeah, I know what I mean. Okay, so 4 points. That's a lot. That's probably not going to do it. So flip letters again. This will help me. Okay, 00 original bottom reads from top. Pixel data. Okay, it's because of the pixel data. Indeed, I swap pixel data probably because I do it in the alphabet. But yeah, in the past, I don't think it was a problem. Unsigned byte, pixel type. What kind of pixel type do you have? Byte, unsigned, short, unsigned, short. I don't think this is that. Because this is the bitmap buffer. Okay. How to load buffer invert and outside done in OpenGL. Again to specific. Yeah, that's the coordination. Maybe actually I can use this in the shader, because that would be inverted minus pose y. Where's my shader? This is photo 2. Okay, there's a texture. Float inverted vector form. The only thing here I don't want to do it, because this means that every time it's rendered it will swap. So this is additional processing power need to be done, while here I just do it once. I mean, not now, but the code in future will. Oh yeah, this actually to do. I think I have to do that. I will use this textual nuance. Alphabet. What to? Oh, how does it work? I'm doing this here. Text generate, indeed. Text. It's also not text anymore. This is alphabet. Actually, it's the very first step I'm doing. Rename text to alphabet. Okay. So this is, let's change the symbol. Rename F2. Alphabet. And this alphabet text is equal to alphabet. This is weird. Why do I need this text is equal? What to? Probably I would need to pass it here. Alphabet. That, and then I might need this text. Alphabet. Oh yeah, I have it at the end. That's actually already done. I'm just not generating it. So I'm not going to generate it here. Do I need this text though? Because I don't want to use it. And then thought to there is this beautiful object manager. Position text load thought to alphabet. So what I'm thinking is to create something like this. And then this alphabet. Okay, so this position, this needs to go away. So this alphabet will be global. Private static alphabet, and alphabet, no text string. Let me know what is this. New alphabet. What's wrong? Screen size. Yeah, do I need screen size? Set font parameters. It's completely unused. Okay, I don't know if I will need it, but maybe let's keep it for now. So text string, this is something which I don't want. Font type, font size. Okay. So 180 is font size. And this is screen, okay. Pass size and update on screen size. Yes, this is also something which I will need to consider in the future. Alphabet generate. So then it's done once, and then I can pass it. And this is alphabet. Okay. And then this text string. Oh, I think I have to pass it now here. Text string. Text string of type string. Is it string? Oh, there is also string. Okay. I guess I will just do primitive, right? I don't know. I guess this is fine. Oh, and then this text string. I'm doing that nicely. So now this text string is passed from here, and this one text, and this one goes here, right? So there will be look around, but to keep it for testing now, I will just use this ABC. Okay, let's see if this refactor was complete. No. Okay. Something with objects. Text. Yeah, there's no text anymore. Alphabet is alphabet. So alphabet. And that's in default. So now text is just get alphabet string. Is there any text here more? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, one thing I missed. Oh, it already exists? No. Okay, it works. Okay, so now this refactor worked, but now let's go back to the flip stuff. So rename text alphabet. This is done. I don't know. Maybe like this. How's the multi-cursor working here in VS Code? Oh, like this. Nice. Okay, so this is done. ChatGPT, thank you. What you didn't help me. And still I'm struggling with this. When you're done. I think I had the same issue with everything else. Let me see the images, the texture. From 0, 0. Maybe I just have to do minus somewhere. Oh, nice music, yeah? I like it. Maybe I just have to do minus with the vertices. This is height. Actually, I forgot what they are. And 0 is 5 for x. I've even forgot how the vertices are working. I think the last one is color. And this is XYZ or something like this. Wow. I have a very good memory, but very short. This is for vertices. Rotation matrices, text coordinates, texture coordinates. Oh, because there's 0, 1, 2, 3, so there are the indices, first rank and second. Okay, that makes sense, but minus, I need to flip it. X, Y. What will happen if I do minus here? Let's see. What could go wrong? Haha, okay. The only problem is that this font should be on the bottom of the line, but it's not. But okay, let's say that this is fine for now. I wonder how B will look like. So let's call it that I managed to flip, although there might be some issue. Now why only A it shows? Let's go to alphabet. Maybe it's the same issue I had with the single letter, that it doesn't generate the next letter next to it. However, I thought this part should work because I did the offset of letters, so they're all letters. B 56. And where is the sub? This text image. And it has sub image. And there's X, which char width. And char width is always the same. Do I print it just to be sure? No. Okay, so let's maybe print it. Oh yeah, there's size of character. A, B, offset, X. Okay, so this is not good, because this is exactly... Oh, actually this is going to be correct. Actually this is... No, this is not correct. This will be correct once I do the dynamic, but currently I should get the... is it self? This? How it does work in this language? This? Get max width plus... Actually maybe this. Okay, something's wrong here. Okay, this is not UANT. Can it be UNT? X to here. Doesn't matter, right? Oh, matters. Okay. Let's cast it then, but I will need some... Can I cast it actually? What am I doing wrong? Quick fix. Ah, to int, right. Not the other way around. Okay, let's see. Because I think I understand how it works now, the alphabet creation of the alphabet and cutting everything from the texture. Yeah, kind of. I see 2 letters now. This is much better. Okay, I see A, C. So I see every second letter now. Then maybe I have to apply this alphabet padding. I don't know what I was doing there, but I guess there's only one way to learn this. Read the code. It's not for me. I prefer just to run it. Okay, so this doesn't work well. But yeah, something shown on the screen, like a second letter. So now it's a question why every second letter is showing, or there's something more to that. That's the question. Get alpha. Because I want to show every letter at X. So now it's 106. Yeah, it's the 106 is the number. So once I generate letters, this translation is already divided. Hard to follow OpenGL to debug it. Char code 0. It's A 2 0 0. By multiplying, I guess, by this value 106. I'm so close. 106. Here, right? The char width. Oh yeah, this is alphabet global char width. I did it. Size. This is calculation. Oh, it's not 96, it's 106. So, okay, because dots plus 10 of the padding between letters. Which I guess it's not needed, but maybe it's good to have this padding just in case something will override one letter would override another. So this one should go to calculation actually. Okay, so okay, so then when I take letters, then maybe I should just do it dirty here. Alphabet letter max width plus alphabet padding. And again. Okay. Still doesn't work. And the resizing is funny. This is so fun. Oh, nice. Anyways, I think I changed some textures and now minus is plus and plus is minus. I also need to probably swap it. So what happened now? This is 106. Okay. The global, yeah, it's 106. So each letter I'm now cutting just from 106, right? So it should work. Slot. Yeah, char width 106. Come on. I really think I understand how it works now, but doesn't want to. Grip slot buffer. Char width is. Oh. Maybe that's the problem, because this one is variable, so maybe I actually have to do it already. Oh, but I can create whatever I want, because this is offset, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to fill it. Yeah, I don't have to fill the data actually. Okay, so that's not this. Here I probably would need to use the offset, so the letters will display from the bottom. Oh, maybe I should use minus here. And then flip there, maybe. Yeah, let's see actually. I don't think it's that, but interested to see. No. Okay, I was joking. I was just joking. How does it work? Is it working actually? Or I lost something now. Okay. Where is the text? Let's try some other text. Oh yeah, this is GFX Object Manager. That's how I call it. A, B, C, D. So when C works, what about A and F and S, let's say? Which letters are working? Okay. Ah, too many letters, I cannot see the last one. A, so E doesn't work. F, C, G. Trying to find some pattern. A, C. Actually, nothing more works. Ah. So I'm still struggling. Maybe this font is broken. I don't think it's possible. I take a book cover. No, it looks good. A, B, C, D. Okay. What about capital letters? Why C works and not the rest? No. A, F, B. Now C doesn't work here actually. Oh, was it C then? Or that was an accident? That was probably something else then. If it does not going to work on the second position, then I'm still not sure how this should work. Oh, actually here it works. Ah. I have two letters. That's a big progress, right? I can display two letters and in multiple places. Let's move a little bit back. Everything could go wrong. Start from the alphabet. Char with. Okay, this is actually. I think this is fine, right? 0x, yeah. And char height. And buffer. But the offset is x, so it's always putting. Offset is always going incrementally 106, 106, 106. Yeah. And when I'm going to cut letters, I have to apply this 106 against 5857. This is the new size, maybe. I also think this I need to take dynamically. No, this value is there. Alphabet texture atlas size. How does it do the math? Size. And this didn't work. Width. Plus width plus padding. Ah, I think this is wrong. Because what I do here is to provide the set value. Alphabet texture width. So fixed width. Oh, this is calculation. So actually I don't need this calculation. Yeah, it depends on the approach. This is calculate alphabet texture image size, where maybe, oh yeah, I have this. So then I can just say alphabet texture width is equal to length multiplied by max width. Long. This is long. Integer. String. Yeah, not sure if you should be a method, but I can always see refactor this. Get alphabet. What I call it? Texture width. Texture width. So I don't do it. Is it doing? I don't do it. I don't hard code it, but it's dynamically. This will be alphabet get width. Take from texture. It's better. Alphabet. I'm not sure if this will help, but this is the logical thing to do. Okay, and this should be fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing changed, but at least it works. And now the size, it's 10,000. $10,017. Okay, divided by 106. That's fine. And then when I go to this place, I should multiply by this value should be alphabet global with 106. Yes, and then I'm doing the calculations, but There is this H and W, which is weird to put into the screen with, I guess. Why do I actually do it like this? I don't know. What if I would say char height and W is char width, and I just don't care about the screen size? I guess I have to. Oops. I guess I have to divide it, but not by texture. Yeah, by texture indeed. But not screen height, but texture. Texture height, right? This is all about. What is it? Alphabet. Get alphabet texture width. I guess this is what should be. And I don't know if I have to divide it by 2. I can. Trying to find a logical explanation here. No, I don't know where it is now. Oh, it disappeared. Maybe there's something wrong here. First of all, char height is not. It's kind of like this. Okay, this one maybe do like that for now. Texture width. I cannot say nothing. So actually, these vertices are related to the screen. Okay. But how this x1 texture width. Okay, it's here. Char width. Two first values for position, next two for texture coordinates. Okay, so x1, x2, x2, x1. So 106 is divided by texture width and multiplied by char code. And of course this is not needed. This is also like this by dot plus 1. Because this is logical, but I still don't see this letter. Oh my god, I thought I have better progress. And if I would do this offset x plus 10, let's say, or 50, because 50 is half of the 106, am I going to see the half of the letter? cannot see any letter. And then, yeah, these letters are actually not that wide. Why I cannot see anything now? This is very weird. X plus 1. Wow, this is crazy. So with X plus 1 I cannot see anything, but with X I can see the whole font. So how does it work then? I don't understand now. And what if char with this one or 6? Now I see double A's and some mess. That's weird. Because now I'm pulling the data. Okay, I got it. Let's debug it somehow. Size of character A, B, offset 106. And this is exactly the offset I used. And this texture width. I guess this should be also fine if I put here int ptr0, which I noticed in some code online. And I don't think this matters. Maybe. It loads the letter because it shows the size of the letter. B 56. Okay, and how does how does it know how long I want to, how big a character I want to display actually? Because I do x2 is set to the +1. If I do +3, what happens? I should see more letters. Oh, also I think it tries to squeeze it. Yeah, I think it doesn't actually put the, doesn't fit maybe the letters. Maybe there's no enough space. Although E should fit. Actually, let's do +1. Let's see if this changes anything. Maybe it cannot render the letter for some reason. Looks like it cannot. Is it because the size, the height is not enough? Yeah. I don't know, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's do 100. No, this doesn't do. No idea. I see something C. B, C. For some reason it cannot handle this letter. I even don't know how to ask. Yeah, I didn't use ChatGPT 2 years ago, but so far it's really not. It's really useful. What is this? Smooth scaling, unpack alignment. Yeah, I have it. Actually, unpack alignment set to 1. Single channel textures. I could say actually 0 and see what will happen. Wow, not too much of good stuff. What happened here? Okay, I think this unpack does something. Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. Not sure how I can validate this atlas. Because I tried and it already showed me that it doesn't work. So let's try to display this atlas. Because if I let me do one letter, that will be here. Let's do only letter A, let's say, but I will do like a long letter. A. So a single letter. And this. Yeah, I'm not sure about this setting, to be honest. Plus 10. Should see 10 characters. It's also the problems with the scaling, but I see only A and C added to the atlas. Char width. How can I make this texture wider? Oh, because this is for one character. So if I do multiply by 10, then I should have it normally. Display anything else. Yeah. Okay, why I see only 2 letters? So that's the problem. Atlas is not cutting correctly. Okay, let's do the This is just for me to remove it faster once I know what's the problem. Whatever. So, Atlas does work. How come when the else is this one? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I'm sure that the atlas is not cutting properly because I should see all characters. So this is generation and all that crap. I guess it can load the character because otherwise I would have a different issue. Actual size global 106. And I guess grip slot should have another character. Alphabet atlas size. This is just to calculate. Okay. Alphabet strings on I. Here also, of course, I don't have to use it, but I could say, and this is repeated code, but I could say, yeah, if it happens here, at least I can see something. So there is size of character somewhere. Size of character, so it can. It loads without issues. That's the size, everything is fine. So I have char width, size of character, and here I just set offset x, offset y, and this is char width, char height. So this method looks like it doesn't work for some reason. Is it because it's not active? Why this is 31, for example? To check this, what is this? What? Let's experiment with this value. And by the actually, I don't know what this does. Active texture. What is the 0? Target level offset. Y offset width height. Why some basic things can just work? Why? What is this text image though? What's the difference? That doesn't work? Can convert. Yeah, because probably this is for the whole image. Yeah. Some sub. 2D. Let's read. Two-dimensional texture sub-image must be so maybe there's something wrong with the buffer, but how can I check this? Is it unassigned or is it signed, or is it what? Right? It's actually interesting. Wow. But still, only these two letters. I guess the buffer is an assigned byte. Their memory is corrupt. Crazy. Okay. Thank you. Can I do something with this? Compare to equals to string. Let's see how it looks. How can I debug this? Okay, this is already giving some headaches. Okay, I don't think it will show me anything. Okay, so it shows this number. Interestingly enough, this one is the same as for A. Yeah. That's weird. This is... Oh, it's one or another. Not always. That's weird. Char code. Oh, maybe actually I take char code. Maybe it's a different code. That's some sort of idea, but I guess char code should be always the same. Okay, let's see. Char code. Okay, this is just index. It's even not a char code, really. Without char. Base char code. UINT. This is very weird because it's not actually char code. Ah. Maybe I should load I. So this is not stated here. Yeah, with error and then this. This doesn't make sense. Copy paste issue. Guess I should put I here, no? But then it doesn't work because int to uint. I think it should be actually I here, not a letter. Okay, now I can't see anything, but let's do the same here. And then char code. It's not index of, which is stupid, I think, but char code is okay, so that would be char instead. And only then no, this would be even not like this. Let's say that 65. Actually, I don't know. 65 is for A. I see something. I think that was the problem with the coding actually. Okay, I see something. So now if I have text string, I have to take the char code of each character. So this is as simple as character char. Char. What is this? Char. Convert to char. String to char. Convert string character to char code. Whatever. To char ILI. But this is only one character. Jesus, something easier. Is it that hard? Convert to int. Help me now, please. Int char parse. Something like that would be better. And letter is character. And then char to string. From string. Int letter 0. Wow. This is crazy. Who created this language? Int characters? What? I don't understand. Letter 0. This doesn't work. And this? No, this is very bad. Oh my god, this ChatGPT here is useless. Wow, that's key. C in S. Maybe I have to do something like this. Then I can just do 256 characters and create it automatically. I don't have to provide this stupid list. Okay, let's see this. Okay, this seems to work. And then still nothing. Oh, and here NBC. Size of character. And here I would like to do char from I, but how to do it now? Cast char to ASCII in C#, something like this. String to string. To string. Can I get just the this is so annoying. Char Unicode character to string. Okay, this is how we do it. Unicode, then it will be I. Unicode, I don't know if it's Unicode. Char. A string, whatever. Character. Unicode here. Maybe. Okay, so this is fine. And then I should try to see something from... Oh, this is uppercase. 294, okay. So then... 255. And I want to remove this. And from the string. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is what I wanted to know. Character I. Why this is wrong? Yeah, I fix it. And this? Yeah, just disappear. I guess this should be... Oh. What's wrong? Oh my god. Some hint. Oops. This really hurts me. Okay. Attempt to read or write protected memory. Uh-oh. What I did? What I have done? Alphabet. Maybe there is something. Okay, it tries 24, 5, or this should be equal. Something with memory now. Is it too big or? It crashes. Maybe it's too big. I can ignore some of these characters for sure. But I wonder if it's because it's just huge bitmap. It's 27,000. That's not small. And here. Char code A. Oh, I think there is something wrong. Because I should do to string. Or was it that the other way around? Okay, what is the... because this is wrong. It should be... Again, this is probably really wrong. Because I want to have values here. Return the entire string as an array of characters. Yeah, this doesn't help. And this is casting to char code. And then I would do return here, but I think that's the problem. Console, right line. And what is the char code? How to cast this char code to a value? A. Okay, it's an A. So this is stupid. C will contain A. But I want to have it other way around. Cast? Not cast. Get ASCII Unicode value of a string character. No. Yeah, this one. What? What is this? No, this is really bad. Encoding. Is it that hard? Please, can I use Python? In C#, of course. There must be something, I'm just not unlucky now. Integer, string, to string. Integer. So if I cast it to int, then it will return me a char code? That would be different, weird, I mean. Char code. Yeah, it's 97. Actually, it does it like that. Ah, this is magic. 97. I think I'm correct now. Yes, 97. Okay. Okay, so can I cast it here? Int? I guess I can. No, this doesn't work. Okay, what's the char code? Casting issues. 97. So I would expect that it will actually work, because this means take this part, char code +1. Of course, this is and then Just few vertices here and there. Char code. What could be the problem? It crashes. Which is 98. .98 00. Other memory is corrupt. Maybe I did something wrong, but this post delete buffer. Okay, let's try to limit the size. 5 in size to 105 and everything size Control plus dot. Okay. Size. Well, of course, going to do this size or just size. I forgot. Let's see. I don't know if it's size or something else, but yeah, it's size. Let's see. Filter doesn't work though. And I was expecting that it will. A, B, C, D. Why does it go to 105? I did 105? Ah, I did 105. Okay. A, B, C, D. Yeah, that's the subject of today's stream. Okay, it doesn't work. Why? Hmm. Char code 0. Oh. Yeah, you cannot. How can I hack it? This is also not. I don't want it anymore. Maybe I should though. Wider atlas. That's one. Maybe let's try from 0. Notice x1. Char code again. Can I overwrite it? Char with okay, I can. It was working for a while, I think. Now I can't see anything. The thing I did here is to load char based on I. And this is char code. Question, what is a char code? Load char. The glyphs character code according to the current char map used in the face. Each character. Texture. But this is wrong, of course. Plus ten. It's empty. Ten to 20. There needs to be something. Why there's nothing? 50 to 60. Oh, there is 2 to 40 to 50. Zero. Okay, so maybe it actually doesn't work still. It just shows some random characters. Where J is the next one. So my assumption was still incorrect. That's so weird. There's no 110. This is crazy. I'm just trying to display few letters. And nothing. This is terrible. Okay, I thought it would be smooth. Font size, screen size. What is the font size? Maybe there is some problem with that. Font size 180. And looking at the font again. No, not this. Ugh. $180. Maybe there's just the problem is that I should put like 72. I see some letter X. But this, everything is so small. Okay, now I see X. This is weird. There were no all fonts able to be rendered for the other sides, but I don't think it's this ABC. 110. No, it's not this. Why? What is this? Hmm. Charcoals. $97. $98 and $99. $97. It's A. That's interesting that we can actually pass both UANT and there was another method, I guess, because otherwise I don't understand. It was this is just calculate. So it will put in a glove, glyph, but I'm doing the same again. Yeah, it goes just like that. Can I do A? Yeah, it was just working with this alphabet string. String to UINT. But if I do like this, then it doesn't complain. Of course, I have to put it back, but oh, I think it actually casts it. So maybe that's even actually smarter. Because if I cast it like this, then I don't have to play with the Unicodes. And I can just say, I can just define what letters do I want to build. Almost like that. Let's actually revert this. Yeah. And then here, index of. This is all I need. And here, like this, text string character, index of character, and I think the size. Maybe it's not needed. Alphabet. It's unused. think I have to remove something more. No, but why this does work for the letter B, for example? A, B, C. And now for index, maybe I should have a position. Or do I have it? Char code. Zero. Actually, this works. Char code 0, 1, and 2. What's happening here? This is 60 to 90. 0 to 10. There will be A and C, I guess. So it still doesn't cut well. There's only A. 3 times. Let's try to do it for one character. Because maybe there's some override. Now I don't see C letter. The C letter should be there. Because this should show me next 10 characters.
wait, hold on, wait. Okay, now.
What would happen if I will start from B letter, for example? That's interesting. Let's see. It shows the first letter, always. Is it? M letter. Okay. Always shows the first one. And here I say from 0 to 10. If I would say from 1 to 10, I guess it's not going to show anything. Exactly. Okay. So after cutting one letter, I think it cannot do it again. And that's sort of a problem. This. I mean, the texture is known because it's alphabet texture, I think. But okay, I can do this. That's fine. This one I don't understand. Activate texture. Why is it 31? What is this? No clue what is this. VA bind, shader. This is about rendering. So maybe this should be done later. Activate. Format. Maybe this is not good. Maybe this should be done on render. So here. Bind active. It didn't help, but it also didn't break it more. Hmm. No clue. Unpack alignment, pack alignment. I don't understand this. Pack alignment. There's nothing like pack alignment. And this sounds like opposite. I don't know. For sure it keeps some pixels. I don't believe that this is the font. But let's try with another. Chopper, for example. OTF. Don't know if there is a size of 72. But let's assume. And let's see if it's the same behavior. It is. This is illogical. Zidane. Yeah. I closed the font, but cannot get further than a single character, which is always the first one. So it looks like for some reason it doesn't load. I don't know. What is this? Doesn't help. Face. Actually, I didn't use that. Face length. FTP, FT. This is not twice, right? Yeah. So this is stupid. Oh yeah, I remember. It's like a double loading. Now I see I should respawn again. So loading is fine, or let's try this. Just before sub, do something like that. If I is 0, continue. Let's see if it's about the loading or is it about the sub image to the B. Okay, so loading is fine. Is the sub image a problem here? Looks like. This is the second method. Texture. And is it all of that? What's the difference between these two? The other one is work on the active, or you have to activate, and in this one you just provide. No clue, but the effect didn't change. Maybe this one is from OpenGL. Not sure what is this. Between this and X. Bond. So this is GL text sub image, and this is texture sub image text specify. Still don't understand the difference. Active texture. GL active texture unit texture 0. I don't think this does something here. And bind texture. Target. Exactly this. Oh yeah, there is bind texture on the above. I think I have to do it. So it can cut one character, and that's all. That's crazy. This is needed. If I don't know here, which I can, what it needs to be. Data int better pixels. I don't know. Nice. Slot rec. Advance. What is advance? Maybe I have to do something. Something happens there, but still. I don't know. Set pixel sizes. Do I have to do it? Share with. This is also interesting. Why this is 0? Also below. Is it like one can be provided and then it's fine? I guess it does. Maybe this also can be done once. Because it's like pointer. I guess it's sort of a pointer. No, it doesn't show up here. Why? Looks like this is actually it's a question about the face if this one's face. No, this is impossible. I'm still stuck with the same issue. So I don't know if this is needed. Maybe the order also matters. Maybe not. It matters the other way around. Because you load first, I guess, and then you do stuff with the data. And something changes after the first image, first character is loaded. Aha, it is text, it is, this is text, This is the other thing. I was testing. I guess it's the same, to be honest. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe this should be multiplied by divided. Oh, you think? Long to int. What is the offset value in pixels? And it's a texel offset. Texel. Is it in 0f? This is more interesting now. I don't understand. Skip pixels. Jesus. This is in pixels, so I still don't think I'm doing that properly. That's crazy. Not alphabet letter, alphabet. Texture. This is what I wanted. So probably this is really random. Weird. This is my problem. I already tried before starting the stream. Yes. What? Problematic flow. Yeah, actually, I wanted to do it if I did not. Oh. Dawn phase. This is cool. Let's see if it works. Okay. Face glyph. This is different. This method doesn't exist. Face glyph. Bitmap. Buffer. I think this is already some bullshit. Okay, face is done once. So this is not how it works. Yeah, this is not how it works. Okay, so marshalling is not needed according to this. Face structure, this is not working. Ah. This is to calculate. No. Cannot do it like this. Okay, so this is what I have. So you're going in circles. Slot. What is this? Int PTR, yeah. Int PTR. No, this is impossible. You're just wasting my time. This is impossible. The whole thing is impossible here. Oh. This actually worked. Okay. Oh. Profile PTR. Oh, this is for calculation. Even this looks bad. Oh, it's here. It doesn't work. I don't know. This is terrible. No, this doesn't work at all. Okay, I think this face could be removed. I mean, not iterated every time. And the same in the calculation process. Still doesn't fix the rest. This one uses an ASCII set. CH texture. Maybe that's something with drawing actually. Maybe I did this vertices incorrectly. Maybe this is fine. First character works. Always works. Indices. Build VA. For each character, add a new VA, bind. What's this? Let's look at the odds, vertices correctly. How many vertices? Is this not overwriting the value? No, this is list. Sixteen values. Yeah. Build VA. Yes. New VA for each. Finding, adding, and building. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, I have no clue. Too many questions. Is it a problem with the map of the atlas? Mapping of the font, or with rendering everything in the end? I think it's not a problem with the, or maybe it is with the alphabet, because if I start from any letter, like as uppercase, then it will just show this letter. So maybe it's a problem for alphabet actually, but I was checking that so thoroughly. Actually, it doesn't look like it works. Check HMAP. Did I change something? Yes, I did. Let's check the letter. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. They only shown it on the last. No, I think this is terrible. So this part was more relevant. Now I don't know anything. Hmm. Doesn't make any sense. Still I see only A letter. But at some point it worked that I was also able to see B letter, for example. Ah, I know. Maybe it's when I will, yeah. B, C. C. Okay, I think this part kind of works. Now C in the first box. But you see, there is something happening in the other boxes. So... Maybe that's something with rendering. Now D is here. Maybe there may be C here. Or CBA. Doesn't matter, to be honest. Now it will find the letter. The only difference that it didn't find. Didn't find. Okay. And still, I don't know if it's problem with Atlas map or is it problem with rendering this. Okay, let's try to render the second letter. Yeah, but this is what we do by providing B here. So if Atlas would work, I would see the letter B now, right? In the first position. But that's not the case. Yeah. So the Atlas doesn't work. Let's pretend that each letter, no matter what, it's A. And see if it can assign letter to the alphabet in the Atlas. What is the offset X? If it's 0, then it should be always the first letter. For each char set. Okay, and it tries to put all the stuff in one place. Let's do something like this. If of that string from I is C and D. Otherwise, if it's D, then show me A. If it's D, then show me A. That's what I did. Okay, this is weird. You want to tell me that? Okay, let's try X in the end. And in the alphabet. Let's see X. Because there's something strange is happening here. Look at this. What? Is it always 0 then? I don't understand. Because we will do offset of this value? I don't get it. Well, that's interesting. If it's X, then 0, otherwise it's a different value. Okay, so it only works for 0. I still don't get it. Okay, so actually it works for the value 0, and when it needs to be displayed, then for X character, what it does? Because X is quite far. Normally it just multiplies char with multiplied by char code, so this doesn't make any sense because char code for X will be somewhere far. But it works when I do like this if statement with this one. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever because Z it's far. Okay, it shows A. It shows A, but A is 0, so it's X. Okay, so actually the problem is that this does work for different values than 0. Why this is int? This is so stupid. It is 1 in this situation. It's A. Is it cut or something? Let's do 5. Why I see A now? Okay, I think it was actually overwriting this line. Okay, I don't understand anything. Oh, this is an interesting case. Okay, so this is nothing. Zero to 0. It's A, okay. And what is 1? How much is 1? Because I don't know what's the scale here actually. It is already some. I don't know where. Level into offset, yeah? This is offset. Level offset. Within the texture area. Pixel offset. What is pixel offset? Let's not float. Yeah, so this is the thing now. -1. 1 is the top. I don't get it. What is 0? 0 is in the middle. No, it's in the left. It depends which square, which quadrant. But it doesn't matter. Why for 1 it's already somewhere out of the screen? I can't do floats here. This is incredible. This is really incredible. So when it's f, then put to 0 and then it works. But for any other values, it doesn't work. Yeah. And I see some glitch there. So I guess it's maybe a letter or probably not. Anyways, it works only for 0. Text sub image to be or maybe I have to add another. No, I don't know. Put several images. This is WebGL. OpenGL. Probably it's the same. Textures. Generate 2 texture units with GL. Okay, no. Vision Arctic texture. Oh. Combine texture. No, I wanted to sub. Hmm. Oh. The thing is that I already have this working for normal font. The shader is different, but besides that, it just works. Yeah, there's image width and height. We don't have this. Thought. Any thoughts? So actually I don't create any GL text. I use the other, and I don't know if this is color. Image data. So I don't have image data or data. I'm actually taking the texture, which is a little bit weird. I think I changed this. It can be everything. Vertex attribute pointer. Vertex buffer. Specification. Not specification 2 for load. So I use air for red. Yeah, it's here. Texture value, and I've seen it actually. The only thing is only the... Okay, so this is about the color. And position is X, Y. 0, 1. This is weird, ZW. I guess this is okay. The exposition. Chord XY 0, 1. And use some projection. But it looks good. Oof. Okay, I want this. Retype GL. It's C. C sharp, so it's going to be hard. Okay, this makes no sense. Size free type measures font size in terms of 1/64 of pixels. Size in 64. Can I do this and set char? Yeah. So yeah, so this is 16 by 64. So I have to do size. To provide font size here, I guess. 16. There's size and sizes. So size or sizes? I know that I used the other one. I wonder if this is something yes. This probably doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Wow. Maybe I tried really hard to build it and probably there was some problem with memory. Sizes. Maybe this is not multiplied by 64. Which kind of makes sense.
A new life awaits you in the off-world colony.
This is interesting. So it's for words for 0. Can show any letter. But what we need on the other position. is A, B, C, D, X. Oh, but I don't have F. Ah. So it shows F as A. So if I do 2A here, then I should have 2F as A. Because A is the first character. Okay. I kind of don't understand, but it's fun. But it's... I have some control here, but that's not enough. A. So I say identical. Show me this over there. But if this value is different than 0, what happens? Because I just wanted to use this glyph and it's there. If Z is 0, then Z is 1. Oh, let's see if this artifact will be there. Artifact. Next to F letter. And it's there still. So that's a little bit weird. Okay, so I don't understand then. Z 0, then Z is 1. I wanted to remove the A letter, but it's probably not A. Does it work for upper cases as well? Yes. Now I have a letter. It's probably the 10 pixels width then. Or something. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. You put multiple glyphs in different locations of a single 2D texture. Then use texture coordinates to pick which glyph to use. That will allow you to submit entire blocks of text with a single draw code. 2D texture sizes can be upwards of 16K. Thousands. Active texture, generate textures, bind. Oh, this is pixel store. Alignment, okay. Sub image 0 x g bitmap width. Yeah, but how do you know what's the size? Yes, we have to have that stuff. And rendering. Arrow drives, draw. So like it's called get alphabet, get atlas width. Maybe this alphabet I should call it atlas.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, now.
I don't know, I'm lost. Where is this line? I guess it changed the line. Okay. If Atlas will. Atlas will. Okay. This is uh, Atlas with. Position. Index 0. Bottom left corner. Maybe the 0 is wrong. Because it's like from the start. Position. I guess it's okay. Space. Maybe problem if I do x1 here. Wow, this is sick. Mm-hmm. Maybe the thing is that I should advance the cursor. Hmm. This is another array buffer. This is build VA. VA is a vertex array. And this is created here. And this is our global array buffer. Load vertices, static draw, dynamic draw. This one I mean. Static or dynamic? What's the difference? And then this is interesting also to see what is the shader. Okay, I might find this to be honest. I guess I needed it. Uniform. What is color uniform location? I don't know. And then PA add vertex buffer. Unused. Interesting. I thought it is. And this? Ah, because it's local. Hmm. What is that? This should be taken from the vertices, from the texture. It's not. It's 0. It's 0, right? Position. It's a position of the texture. And this is 0. This is the element. The texture. Oh look. But look, this already with 0, 0, 1 already moves it significantly. Hmm. Yeah. So this is the which index 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, and bottom left. Bitmap buffer. Okay, because otherwise this is taken from the face. But we don't have this. FT slot face. Or just face, we already have. It's not. No. Live slot rack base bitmap. It says that this exists, right? Only assignment call statement. Yeah. But face exists, right? No? Convert face look. This is weird actually. Slot. Base delete. I think this is it actually. This is this face. And then bitmap buffer. Marshalled. But this doesn't work. Okay, I think that's enough for today. So I failed with this. I was sure I'm close, but at least I can display 2 letters, but still I cannot display ABC then. So confusing. Why only A letter works? Actually, any letter I will assign here in alphabet as the letter I want to see in the position 0. The rest I don't know what are the other positions. And actually I know what's the value because it says that here. B is for 49. So to display this value, what I would need to do is to say that I want to display value. This is the size, the offset, divided by atlas width actually, and x2 is, and then this is 1 multiplied, and this is 2 multiplied. No, this is starting from 49, and this starts from 98. Plus width. And then I should see B like this. But I don't see. It's not visible. So I don't understand, because that's the from 0 to 1, that's the value, right? If I say 0, 98 by atlas width, then I should see A everywhere. Almost. No, actually, that's correct. It's very narrow. Okay. And then if I want to see half of it, then I have to divide by 2, right? Actually, the character is more wide now. By 4. I understand this. Oh, I put 98. Oh. Should be 49, right? But I still don't see the second letter. Wow. So I see A. But why I cannot see B? Why there's no B? It's 49. No, still 98. Actually, this value becomes smaller and smaller, right? For example, yeah, it's actually pretty simple now. 0.44. No, this is bigger. 0.98. I'm not sure if this is how it should work, because I have to actually divide it differently. If atlas with if this is divided by 49, then I have Hmm. And this multiplied by 0 is multiplied by and this is position with W. What is W? I don't know. Where is W? Here. Char with okay. And yeah, this is what I see. Where it is 1F, it's absolute. What is this? Still A. still think only this A value. That's crazy. Each character, it's a new array. Let's wait for 655. That's okay. So let's do 0f, 1f. This is the whole texture, which is empty. Should I go from -1, -1, 0? What happens? And the width, let's do with 1f. No, width will be coming. Follow the screen size. And this one. Terrible. You can't see anything. 0. Hmm. Still, I can see only A. Hmm. There is this build. The Atlas. Generate. Maybe let's rename this actually to Atlas. Acta. Atlas. Is it like a font atlas? Text atlas. Let's call it font atlas. It's not a video. Font atlas. Font atlas. So with arrows, that's the same type in buffer, so it should also load this, and it does. Should I confirm here? I don't know, maybe I cannot just produce this in this way. Maybe it's a single vertex. Texture build and for each vertex array. Draw element. Triangles. This is like a new texture. I think that's the problem here a little bit, because you want to create a new texture, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I think. But then, oh, it's going to know which texture to use. Yeah, I don't know. No, I think this is my texture, right? So I should just use it. Yeah. Get texture. Rename. Get texture. And then what I do with it is just to this thing. Hmm. 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 Yeah, but there's no beast here. Hmm. Hmm. I still like this part doesn't work with aligning, assigning new. Hmm. Sub-image. X sub-image. Hmm. We load this. I guess. Maybe it just works once. This load should load every time. FT load char glyph. Interesting. What we can do here. Base, cliff index, load flags. Base. Base. Glyph. During the glyph index. Yeah, and the last last one. What is this? What's in that? Load flags. I guess this is fine. The UIT is still correct. I don't know. It doesn't look. Base char code log flags char code, so it's going to do this. And cast it to char, is it? Or it's already char. Int, I guess not here. Maybe this minus. What's the char code? Oh, it's index. And then charcoal should be. It's not the code charcoal anymore. Actually, charcoal 1. Charcoal 3. Okay. So this is fine. Extend charcoal and multiplied by char width, which is taken from here. And divided by atlas width. This one. Oh, not too big. Charcoal 0 0.49. Charcoal 3 147 to 196. No, 23. Is it? Okay. BDX, okay. That's actually correct. Unfortunately. 47. 106. First one 02. First one 02001. Yeah, so this was good. Vertices for all indices. Index 3 is 1, 1. And you're building this VA. And everything is perfect. And then the shader, that's the only thing which could potentially go wrong for the second part, but it's I don't remember this one. Is that W? This is shader positions of the wing. This is a buffer. Why is it set W? Text coordinate. Action code. My position. In vector position. Shader positions in the text shader. Oof. Why I use the W here? Text code. Not text code. I wonder if this could work. No, this doesn't work. Vector. Now text code is 2, and here a text code is 4. Is it? I thought that a position is 2 and a text is 2. I still think this is correct. That's weird. Still it sucks though. Okay, I could also just in vector for vertex and remove those two, and then of the two text code, and then export this export then I can tell the first two vertex. Is it ZW? Interesting. And then gel position back for vertex xy 0 1. Let's see. I think it's this one. Oh. And then Okay, this doesn't. I don't know why. XY. Let's see the text card of the vector in vec power. Can I multiply? Yes. And then text cards. And then here, let's check the attributes. Attribute location. Cannot compile. Yeah. No, I can compile that. Ah. Text card. Maybe because of that. The position. Okay, I can split it. Not a big deal, I think. So I don't know which way is better. This is fine. Text card. We don't have to pack everything. Is that all? Also there's some in text card. This is weird. Actually, because both are used. Maybe that's also the problem. Because I think there shouldn't be. There's a position, right? Oh, vector is 4. Then we have position and I have to take parts. I think, yeah. Not this. Yes, I think this is wrong. I have to do this. Text card. Because I want to take this back. I think these vectors are wrong. Wow. I think this is 2, 2. Actually, I don't know how does it. It was really wrong thing. I think there's a logical export is And then here in export. And this texture export.
You ready to kick some ass?
And I think this should be texture 0. This. Yeah, this doesn't work. I'm not sure about this part. Or I think this works. Texture 0. And this should be for each single letter. Texture text code. Yeah, and I provided text code. Out text code. A text code in this position, and the last thing is to set the attribute. So yeah, like this. So where is this vertex attribute pointer? Attributes. Attribute. Text code. A position at text code. To shaderze. Yes. Yes, we have it there. A position at text code, view color, view projection, view model. Model, view projection. I don't see view color. What is that? Vertex attribute pointer. How does it work? Here and it's here. Specification. Oh, okay. Okay, I created a class like this. Let's see. Manufacture buffer. VBL get specification. Okay. So I have it here. That specification. Okay, this is how I do. 2, 4 multiplied by size of float. Explanation. So vertex and text. And this is 2. So this is the same. I think this is correct. And specification. This is just all the specifications. Texture. Everything's perfect here. This color works. Uniform free. New color. Color is equal to new color. Out vector 4. Output color. Yeah, even color doesn't work. Nothing. They need this. Not really. What about this? I think this bind is needed. Interesting. Is it? That it won't be me? Or I just as stuff? No, it's I think this is opening it. VA and buffer. Okay, no clue. So no progress today, to be honest. Time for me to go to bed. See you in the next horror death stream and try to see maybe offline how to fix this, because this is very boring and to watch and really exhausting. Terrible. I really don't know what I'm doing incorrectly. Yeah. To be continued one day. Maybe I should really just install this mono game framework. This is all. So yeah, bye. Thanks for watching.